going, y'all? Hope y'all are doing well. Go ahead, join up on here. Or not. Things acting funky again, apparently, huh? It's weird. Don't know what's causing that to be just blank. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to play either 2 or 3 games and then be switching into Assassin's Creed. After last night, I was kind of thinking of just not playing this, but I was like, yeah, we'll do it. Hopefully the games today will be better than the ones that were yesterday. Because the ones yesterday were pretty brutal. I'll keep the roll. Because there's potential in there. Got that. There's decent potential in there. Set up the hotkeys real quick. Go.
Can I help you?
Health is pretty low though. For that. It'd almost be better off having those be behind. The armor aspect of him, like debuffing, sounds good, but being unarmored and so little health, they just feel like they'll be squishy. Let's see. We'll go Archmage. Because I do got a lot of casters. Go Water Elemental. Then given that he's got a TC... Oh, they made Orb of Corruption cheaper? Wow. I didn't notice that. That's kind of insane.
Job's done.
Orb of Corruption's honestly probably, I would say, one of the better orbs of the 4 or 5 you can get.
Job's done.
That sucks. Oh, he teched up. He teched up, okay. Interesting.
Job's done. Job's done. Can I help you? Job's done.
Okay. Need to add in those Spirit Walkers. Because those beetles will be a problem. If I don't at least have a few. And my assumption is that he's gonna tech up. That. Then I'm thinking what I might do, depending. Hmm. Part that's rough is I really need Till to kind of win a lane. If he can just win one of his lanes, I should be able to push pretty hard. But at the moment, my allies are not winning their lane. They're having issues. Still looks like he might do okay this time, though. Because he's got more of his units alive than his hero, so that's good. Now that hits me. Still not in horrible shape.
Job's done.
What I'll do is add the Ancestral. Then add in Pulverize, because it'll just be useful. Get the Shamans. Of course, you got a Lever.
Job's done.
Like, the part that sucks is I've got nothing really to hurt his destroyers. other than my Archmage.
Take your time. Look around.
But not that. I want.
Job's done. I can help some. Job's done.
So what I'm gonna probably need to do is add in web, some spiders for some web. Bring it to the ground. Maybe like 2 of them or 3.
Job's done.
Really is a shame though, literally how people do that. They get into a point where they start losing and then they just go, oh no, I'm gonna leave because the game isn't even out of balance yet. The crap part is I was building to fight against Orange, but now because of this different style, I'm not as strong. You know what? I'm actually gonna put the spiders there.
Job's done.
Like, that's the part that makes this part rough, too. Is with the way this is, now it allows them to get more hero levels.
Job's done.
The fact they get the benefit of the hero levels now changes dynamics.
Our allies' tower.
But I do think it's about that time too for me to start getting some frostworms up. I'll do. What do I got? 5 Taurens. I'll get 2 more. I think that's what I'll do is I'll get 2 more of the walkers. Yeah. Or, no, I'll save for Frostworms. I'll start massing up Frostworms. That. That real quick. Let me get the next hero. Because against, I'd say against orange, the best thing for me would be probably a Lich.
Job done. Job done.
Oh, I did get him. I almost thought it missed. I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding.
Big damn.
Shadowhunter is a big thing to get. Go 1/1 upgrades, maybe 2/2. Good damage. That's good damage, at least. My Shadowhunter gets to level 6. They're done.
Job done.
But I think the game might end before that. Possibly. Go next. Attack upgrade. I actually need to add in a witch dock too. I wonder why my hero isn't showing her Jaina skin. Kind of weird. Yeah. Red went kind of like a full greed style. But with Alchemist, he's kind of able to.
Job done.
Second upgrade for armor. While my units are on the lane. Sniped a lot there. So my next wave will be blue.
Job done.
With him, he's pushing heavy into air. So what I probably should start doing is adding in some spiders. To start being able to bring more of his air to the ground and let my Thorns eat him up a bit more.
Job done. Job done.
He had 3 meat wagons. Or at least 2. and the Disease Cloud. More area effect. Then next wave, I'll add in the Witch Doctor. Probably add in like 3 of them. Spread them about maybe 3 or 4. Damn. I'm not gonna have it next wave. I don't really want to build another hero till after Shadowhunter gets level 6. But once Shadowhunter gets level 6, I think it'll be over. Get the next upgrade. That way my units will be all maxed out. Okay. I'm level 6, but I don't want to use it on this wave. Yeah. Not bad. One win. It's one win. Yeah, because if I would have gotten one more wave, Shadowhunter would have ended it. But do one or maybe two, depending. Let's see. I want to go with this roll. Guess I will. I guess I will. Fast Tekken would actually be the best way for me to go with the units I got. But maybe what I'll do is I'll ask them. I'm debating. I'm really debated. Part of me wants to do a fast tech because I know the Beast combo right here could be really, really good. Especially if I add some Mountain Giants up in the front. It's a real pain to deal with.
Job done. Job done.
Okay, I'm fast teching. I'm fast teching. Red did the same.
Job done. Job done.
Red did the same thing. Okay, he's, I think, doing the same. Really?
Our allied town is under siege. More gold is required.
Like, that's kind of lame because now against him is different.
Job done. Upgrade complete. Research
It's lame, but I can't say I'm surprised. Go to the third gold mine. And then maybe what I'll just do is I'll go huge on the tanks up front. Orange doing what he did screwed me up. Because I would have gone Spellbreakers on him, which would have given him a hard time. And then I would have gone into Siege Engines and Frostworms, just really beating up on him. And I think he knew that. I think he knew with me going just that combo would have made his Dark Ranger unable to do much.
Job done.
It just does suck, literally, when you have one game where you just have allies that go mass greed, and then the games that look like you might have good allies, the opposing team just immediately leaves. Can never get a whole lot of happy mediums. And the fact is, too, with me going the tanks would have helped out Red a lot.
Job done. I cannot summon. Job done.
I think next wave I'll also add in the Kodo. Get the War Drum. In terms of Witch Doc, I probably won't really need him until I really mass up Frostworms or I mass up Mountain Giants.
Job done.
And then let me actually get Kodo. Should still have enough time to get him. Go. Do that. War Drum. That. Barrage. Melted a lot there. The worst part for him is with me having my panda, the second he gets to level 5, Blue's just gonna have a hard time dealing with me regardless. Because my Breath of Fire could almost one-shot everything that he's got. Or 2/3 shot everything he's got anyway. See, that almost just annihilated everything he had. Let me go ahead and get the next hero. Because another AoE hero actually would just be useful. Whether it be like, not Dreadlord, probably would say Farseer could be useful. Lich definitely could be useful. That also could be useful. Because that just now gives me control with damage. If I just hit him with if I just start going mass frost worms right now, I think the damage is gonna really annihilate him. That. Now, mind you, having tanks up in the front really isn't the most ideal. Like, his potential of damage on him is still pretty good. I would be best off putting like a couple, like maybe 3 mountain giants up there to protect them. Is really what I should probably do. think that's actually what I'm gonna do.
The Blood Elves await. I can't build that. Another round?
Another round?
Get on with it. Be quick. Time is mana. Very clever. Be quick. Time is mana. I thirst for magic.
That's actually what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Job's done. I can't build that. Job's done. The Blood Elves await. Save your poison. I'll put it on your tab.
All systems go. Let's go out.
There.
Can I help you?
Get the armor. And then actually also add in the hardened skin. Just even that little pocket actually did well. I think I want... Oh. Out of that. Want one more. I don't think I'll get it though, so I might have to just go ahead and get that. And that's it. Yep. Come again. Huh. Don't know what happened there. Do one more. Do one more and then I'm gonna switch. The fuck? I'll try joining again. Maybe he kicked me by mistake. But I don't even know. Or was he just stacking his team? Hey, Car. This is Direct Strike. It's on Warcraft 3. Pretty much an old school game. Don't know if you've ever played on Warcraft or not. It's a really old game on Blizzard. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Maybe go Hippogriffs. Hippogriff Riders, anyway. Get the gold mine.
I cannot summon there.
Go. What do I want to do? I'll go. Couple footmen.
Job done.
Go 3 footmen. Trying to think on how I want to play this. I'm gonna want priest for sure. Spirit walkers would help with that combo. Dreadlord would actually be a really nice pull. That or maybe Shadowhunter. Against this, though, an AoE hero would be nice. Because that would just melt him. What do I got for here? That actually would be useful. That would be useful. Because those would be able to melt out ghouls pretty well too. I think I'm going to build one.
Take your time. Look around.
So that and that.
Job done. Research complete. Job done.
Ooh. Oh. Go Spirit Hunter. Or Shadow Hunter, I mean. Raiders. You didn't get any kills there. Tech up. Because he's going to use Death Knight to nuke me down. So if I have a priest sitting in the background, he'll actually have a really, really hard time. Interesting.
Job's done. Job's done.
Very interesting that he's doing that. Makes them highly susceptible too. That's banshees. Carl.
Research complete.
Dispel his stuff. Makes it hard on him. Gives us the lane.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's not too ideal. Oh, I missed my raider? Seriously?
Our allies' town is under siege. More gold is required. Job's done.
That's just great. Great. Blue didn't prep for shims at all. So this game literally is gonna come down to whether he can either start countering them or we're gonna get destroyed.
Job's done.
But this is gonna be kind of a rough time.
Use my power.
Yeah. This is gonna be a rough time.
Job's done.
Because they're on house money now.
More gold is required. Job's done.
Red's got tanks. shield that does so much damage. Are the skin flares really that? Skin flares really that strong?
Job done.
Like, I don't get it. What's he got that's like yellowing my army so easily?
More gold is required. Job
I
done.
think I missed it. Darn it.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Hmm.
Orders?
Yes, chieftain. Job done. Job done. Need something?
Actually add in this too.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Research complete.
The hell? at the inner fire. That made zero sense why he went backwards.
Direct my blade where our enemies is hiding. Job's done.
Blue's recovering. Blue's recovered. That's really good for us. Indeed. That's what we needed. We needed Blue to be able to finally recover. And now I'm going to have Invul.
Job's done.
I'm going to get my next hero now. Here we go. Orange lost his fight miserably though.
Job's done. Job's done. Seeing is believing.
Orange recovered, but or I mean, Blue recovered, but Orange lost miserably. Damn it. Bad invul. I shouldn't have let it. But there wasn't a lot that could have been done. Because I think by the time I would have beaten Red's army, I would have been too weak to where it wouldn't have mattered on the invul afterwards. That does suck, though. That's kind of how it almost always seems to go. Whenever I'm on the side that wins, usually that side ends up having the lever. And then on the side, when I'm on the losing side, it's either greed or something funky happens. But it's hard to tell whether or not Blue was actually really paying attention on what Red was doing. You gotta pay attention to your opponent. If you don't, you'll fall behind very quickly. I'll reroll and see. Oh man. I think the other one was better. But that, and also on top of it, even though tanks are siege, their health is actually pretty low, so they're actually not good frontline units. You would think they should be, but they're really not.
Hello.
I'm up there. Get the hero.
Our allies' town is under siege.
But far too often, you gotta play your opponent. If you don't play your opponent, you're gonna fall. You end up falling behind. Sometimes you have to make the hard call, tech up, because you see your opponent did something. But Blue kind of waited too late. Get Firelord.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, joy. So it looks like I not only lost the fight, I lost it miserably. Is that the case? Or did blue lose miserably?
Will it be Hotshot?
Job done. Job done. Job done.
Damn it. I should have researched it sooner. See.
Help me, help you.
Now the downside is I don't. I'm gonna have to just only go 3 of the. I'm only gonna have to go 3 of my sorceresses for now. 'Cause the downside is I don't have a abolish at all, so I can't really counter those banshees outright. Except for by just going for damage. And realistically, I do kind of even think... Actually, before I even do that, though, let me see. So this is what I mean by you gotta play your opponent. Because he's going necros and stuff like that. And trying to do like a... Because how he's going to play that is I need to go ahead, attack up again. Because strategically what I'm going to want to do is probably get a lot of spell breakers And some fairy dragons.
Job done. Research complete.
Go ahead and get those two. Because I'm not going to sell. And he teched up. Oh, that's foolish of him.
Job's done. Job's done.
What is the cooldown for it? Oh, cooldown's 5 seconds.
Job's done.
Which means I can really wreck him up pretty bad.
More gold is required. Job's done.
Got rid of his panda.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
The #1 goal, you read your opponent. Because ultimately now, like you see, he's not going that many Necros. He just wasted his Banshees. He's scrambling now. Now to put him even more scrambling, you put 4 fairies into the mix. Theoretically, you really only need 3, but I'm going to give 4.
Job's done. Job's done. Research complete.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get the next hero. If I can. No, I won't be able to. Gonna be just short. Okay.
Job done.
Do that.
Job done.
So I'm gonna save for the hero. So now he's going air, which means that I could either go Fiends or Wind Riders. But given that I have so much control on his ground, I think Wind Riders would be a little better solution. Perfect.
Research complete. Job's done.
Go Archmage. Or Blood Mage, I mean. Because Keeper could be useful. Same with Farseer. But Blood Mage, I think I can just make more ideal. It's more ideal for me. Because he's really weak to my ground already, because he's relying so much on just summoning that my Spellbreakers just steal it all. And then the fairies come over the top. But red would be highly susceptible to the flame strike. Like so. Especially if I get it to level 3. Or level, level 3 flame strike. I'd be able to do a lot of pocket damage on him.
Job done.
Till's Shadowhunter, though, could become a threat at level 6.
Job done.
Go the armor upgrade. Like yellow's even having a hard time pushing through blue. I think it'd be a good time even for meat wagons. Get some more of that AoE. I think it might be over here though. Didn't get it in time. Hmm.
I can't build that. Job done.
Yeah. Like it was Till. Looks like it was Teal who technically that was last. Funny part is it felt like had the most control, but yet Blue actually did the most in terms of damage. But Purple really actually did the least amount of damage, but had a little more kills. But, okay. Now let me go ahead and log out. And shift over.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up, or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call Pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars. As the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the Pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the Apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end. We're here. Let's go.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
I think we're here.
The key. You must find the key.
Son?
Sir.
Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects. Run your way through this little obstacle course.
Whoops. Didn't need to jump it that way.
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars. All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Wait. Whoa. Wait a minute. Come on.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
Evening, Haytham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
Because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
A lawyer is an honest employment, so is
I
mine.
already have.
Like me too, he acts in a double capacity, both against roach and for all. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black Mall had sent word of trial
1,000 pardons. My apologies. So sorry.
So as to bring her off.
As the wench is very active and industrious, you may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gagg, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog! When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not bend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may mention a book. For Tom Gagg, £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation. So I can get more by her staying in.
Betty hath brought more goods into our loft year than any five of the gang. And in truth, it is a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her on, she may, in the common course of business, live her 12 months longer. I love to let women skate. A good sportsman always lets the end partridges fly, because the breed of the game depends on it. Besides, here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to be got by the death of women, except our wives.
There it goes. I was like, why is it I wanted to grab?
Was to her I was obliged to my education. And to say a bold word, she hath trained up more young fellows to the business than the gaming table.
Truly, Filch, thy observation is right. We and the surgeons are more beholden to women.
Tis woman that says all mankind, like her we first were taught our weakling arts. Her very eyes do cheat when those she's gone. She tricks us of our money with her hearts. Woman that seduces all mankind, like her we first were taught our weakling arts. Her very eyes do cheat when those she's gone. She tricks us of our money with her hearts.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little dodge of courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
Jeremy's really burning up the boards tonight. He's a marvel.
But make haste and you get boy, and let me friends know what I intend.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Wide-eyed.
Hurry!
Come, please!
Over there! That man there! Seize him!
Whatever has happened?
A man was killed in the upper
I've done no
balcony.
wrong. I swear it.
Any weapons?
I beg your pardon.
We
Did
must
you
keep
notice
the
anyone
order.
suspected?
Next machine, please.
Taken, please!
There is no danger.
Remember.
It happened right in that balcony.
What are those men doing in there? Peace, friends. There is no danger. Move. Imbecile.
Where are you going?
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
fresh air might do me good.
And then all will be well.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Though you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas. Call this off. If the captain sees
To
us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
We're ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this?
Captain!
Explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Captain's just a pure coward.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
You're not having second thoughts, are you? On lamb and wine.
I know it needs to be done, but...
But what?
Another wife and 2 daughters. What if it goes wrong?
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up. The shifty fella won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in too, so we can't see him watching. Quiet!
Won't be serving for another couple hours. Some biscuits in the barrel if you're desperate.
Actually, I've come with a question.
What's that?
Have any of the men been acting strange recently? Said anything that struck you as out of the ordinary?
The boys cry about the rations, as if there's anything I can do about it. But beyond that, I ain't heard much. My advice, go find James. His ears are always open.
And where might I find him?
Right beyond...
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk 'em down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
Buffer's reaction is a lure for a ship.
Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in too, so we can't see him watching.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on ham and wine, whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Curious. Most curious.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the Opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right. We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness!
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
Thank you.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... well, at least until he arrives, I thought.
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say.
Bloody hell!
But I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Thief! Someone stop him!
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin. Pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah! If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
When you feel ill, call upon the services of a qualified physician. The city's medical register, always at your service. Has your neighbor damaged your carriage? Were you trod upon by some reckless lout's horse? Let the firm of Blake and Heath.
Good day, sir. Yeah, come in.
Who wants to stay? got me. Yeah, he's got me. That's okay.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause, and you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Next time, go around when I play those dice game, I'll be able to know what I'm doing. Should have read the directions more.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way. Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy. Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
Just pick up the rifle.
Go on now, before you make us mad.
You two, clear off.
So much for the element of surprise.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so many had to die.
Aye. Terrible tragedy, that. Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this one.
Stop them, Thomas!
In a jiffy. Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always gotta go and spoil the sport? Fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
I screwed up on the guns.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
More. How do we get him the lure? Go here. Put that there. Right. Yeah. Lure it out. Do that. He's probably gonna move. He's probably gonna leave that up there, huh? I almost might just have to forfeit this because it's just crap. If I go there. That down, hopefully. Pretty well.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Church will. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done. Wonderful. Charles?
Sir?
He's like, okay.
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
You find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Read all about it.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Citizens of Massachusetts Bay, the French take Fort Necessity in the colony of Pennsylvania. Crown forces are obliged to surrender. The Duke of Newcastle promotes Major...
Scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
The Reverend Julius Foster will be guest preacher this Sunday.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
The Boston Gazette humbly proposes.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. Alright. Sorry about that.
Lieutenant Colonel George Washington has led troops in an attack on the French. French have protested.
For the best rates in transatlantic shipping, contact.
Eagle Eye.
And to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
So he says to Church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim down
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
I asked if I could help, and they waved me away. Insisted it was all under control. How odd. Did they say what had happened? No. Only that it was a trifling matter, and he'd be returned home soon. There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, Where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
In the Ohio country!
Has your neighbor damaged your carriage?
Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
That sucks.
More cheerful diversion at all times of year. Contract music.
I screwed that up.
I'll have to find the key. Wait here. Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I take his hands, put an end to his surgering. Maybe I take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I take his cock, put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
No, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
From here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I will. You're absolutely mad.
Oh. Okay.
A little bit from here, a little bit from there. Make myself a nice keepsake, I will. You're absolutely mad. Just like all good artists.
You're a ruffian. Common as dirt, Cutter.
And proud of it. Just a quick little swipe.
Guess it would really help to read.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
I was about to say, what? You want some smoke?
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your arrival?
if you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Haytham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
The French commander de Jumonville has been killed in a clash of royal...
Where's it? Rapstein Marlborough? No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Diplomacy with the Mohawk has been promised. Magistrate Burn!
Where shall we head next?
Rapstein Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice, their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
Now!
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Man, block him.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying...
I assume you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way. Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
The news of our times in today's
What the hell is this?
1,000 pardons, sirs. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it sorted, and quickly.
Course, my lord. At once.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
The news of our times in today's Boston Weekly Advertiser.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of the defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy! Goddamn dogs.
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh?
On your guard,
Come
men.
here. I want to take a look.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
One moment there. Are you new? Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy!
Meet the Reaper.
Ready to annihilate.
All clear!
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on, then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
I know when you're ready to strike.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited.
What are you
Arrived
to
from
a
London just last
grizzled?
week, in fact.
And you're to patrol
I
with
said
us.
stop
So said
floating.
Silas.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
I
Good
assume
friend
it's
of
rather
Mr.
straightforward.
Oh,
Watch for disturbances, ensure order is maintained. Merchandise?
You don't know, you don't need to. Just do as you've been told and stay out of our way.
Of course.
Clearly thrown for the time. Too humid when it's cold. Too heavy when it's hot.
I assume it's quiet here most days?
On occasion we get some
You would see me right then. There you
Who are you with?
I don't follow.
Lieutenant Wilkins?
No. Man named, Cosgrove. Lieutenant Cosgrove.
I've not heard of him. Cosgrove? Is he the chap with the gammy leg?
That's the one. That's the very man.
Saw action at Cologne, if memory serves. Put down the clans, he did.
That's Lieutenant Cosgrove, hero of Cologne.
Bit of an arse, as I recall.
I've never heard of him.
Found the captain. I just got to free the last captain without being spotted this time.
Soldier? I said stop fighting.
Dope.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back!
Go on! We'll hold back the guard while you deal with silence.
You shall not have us!
There's still time for you to flee. They'll not push.
I'll deal with this, sir! No mercy! For the order! Fighting skills like these, I'll
deal with this, sir!
This is the best Boston has to offer? No wonder the French still pose a threat.
The interloper! Glad to have you with us. I could use...
Who are you? Name's Haytham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Cyrus. One I intend to keep.
What happens now?
We wait. They're not for very long, I suspect. It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Okay, y'all. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Want to thank for y'all for tuning in, and I will be back on tomorrow. But till then, have a good day.